Hello. What's up? What's up? I know. It's not Mario Kart. The new Mario Kart looks really good, though. I watched Northern Lion play a little bit of it, and I was like, oh, damn. They brought back, like, the big mushroom, and they've got, like, a free roam mode where you go from map to map. And then they've got, like, you can do, like, the whole cup in one go, which makes it, like, one big, long, you know, path. And that was, like, insane. I was like, oh, man. Hello, Folsom, what's up? I was like, damn, the new Mario Kart looks so good. But I'm not buying, like, a Nintendo Switch, you know? That shit's expensive. And then you gotta buy the game. And I'm like, good lord. Hang on, sorry, I gotta take off my jacket. Ooh, my apartment, hot today. I was like, sheesh. It might take me a little while to start the game up, though, because, I'm currently eating my dinner, which is mac and cheese and hot dogs. I made, like, a bunch today. I stuck it in, like, a pot, and it was, like, overflowing. I was just really craving, like, something cheesy and filled with salt, and, like, a lot of, like, nitrites and stuff like that. So I was like, okay, let's make a comfort food. And I was gonna make sausage gravy and biscuits, but I'm not really feeling up to it right now. Eating ASMR? Yeah. My bad if you're not up to... The microphone might pick up some of my chewing and swallowing noises, but I'm not really sure how sensitive it is. So if you're, like, sensitive to that, my bad. But I'm not muting. But anyway. Like I was saying, the new Mario Kart game looks fucking insane. It looks crazy good. The graphics look so tight, you know, the driving looks... The driving looks, like, really fucking, like, clean. You can finally drift. You can get, like, an accelerated boost going just straight now, instead of having to, like, swivel back and forth all over the road using turning drifts and stuff like that. Now, granted, I haven't played a Mario Kart game since, like, the Nintendo DS Mario Kart, so... But I'm just really excited to see Nichi Sanji play it myself. I'm excited for the speedrunners to come out and do, like, 100% speedruns with it. It looks like a good time. But the only footage I've seen of it so far is, Northern Lion played it today, so I watched a little bit of that, and I was like, oh, this game looks crazy! I haven't seen much of the new Mario. Alright, Bolsum, thanks for popping in. It looks like Rosami's gonna be playing it later today, too, so I'm gonna watch the VOD of that after I get off the stream. I'm really excited. It's good watching. It's good, that's good viewing, you know? I'm like, damn. Oh, Gibster, what's up? Just a second. I gotta chew on some Mac. But yeah, today we're playing Astroneer today. I don't know much about Astroneer. I did see Alira play it a little bit, and she looked like she had a good time with it, so... I don't know. I'm not usually one for, like, the base builders. I don't usually care for, like, the Rust style. You get dropped into, like, a server, and then you go build a base and walk around and not do much for a while. But I thought, hey, I kind of want to spend this week in space. Last week, we spent a lot of it in, like, a multiplayer arena. And I was like, nah, I kind of want to go back to my bread and butter, which is, you know, space. Damn. Just a second. But yeah, I don't know what other games the Switch 2 launches with. Clearly Mario Kart World is like one of them. But I don't know if they're doing like another Mario Party or I usually don't pay attention to Nintendo stuff. The Nintendo stuff looks fun, don't get me wrong. It looks like people have a good time with it, but I just usually don't pay attention to Nintendo stuff. This stuff tends to be a little more on the pricier side, so I usually walk away from it. Hello, Kibo, what's up? But yeah, I made this mac and cheese today. Usually I would reach for like a box of like Kraft mac and cheese or like the cheap dollar stuff, because it's like kind of hard to beat. But today with mac and cheese, I get in my head like, oh, I'm gonna make a mac and cheese from scratch. I'm gonna get like a box of noodles, and then I'm gonna buy the cheeses and then melt the cheeses with like, I can put as much butter as I want into it and stuff like that, and get like a nice cheese ratio, and then like use like a whole milk. But then I get like the final product, like what I'm eating here, and then I'm like, you know, this is like okay, but like it doesn't really beat out like a box of cheap mac and cheese, you know? Like the mac and cheese with like the powdery stuff, like that stuff's like good. I don't know why people undercut it so much. Excuse me. You know, with the stuff you make like from scratch, it's got a little grainier texture to it that I'm not really into. Cause of like the caking agent that they put on the shredded cheese and stuff like that. I'm sure they have like a neutralizer, but whatever. Alright, I'm almost done. Bear with me, sorry. I don't really like scarfing down my food. So you gotta wait until I finish this. But yeah, I can't stop thinking about like the new Mario Kart game, you know? It looks like they went like all out. It looks like they added like 20 new characters or some shit like that, or brought back characters or something. I was like, fuck. You could be a Bumblebee? I was like, no way. You know, it looks like fun, but like I said, you know, I just can't handle something like a Nintendo Switch price. Nintendo products are just so damn expensive. I just don't think it's like, for me personally, I'm like, damn, man, I got bills to pay. Oh yeah, how's the new Toby Fox game? Has it released yet? Because all I've seen on social media... Okay. There are like 3 main things that I've seen on social media so far. And it's Mario Kart World, it's the new Deltarune chapter, and then it's Elon Musk and Donald Trump having like a breakup. And I'm like, I don't really know what to pay attention to, you know? I'll scroll like through social media, and then I'll just be hit with like a flurry of like of the Elon Musk Donald Trump stuff, or like the Mario Kart World stuff, but I won't see too much about the new Deltarune chapter. And I guess that's because I don't follow that stuff, but I don't know anything about it. I haven't seen like a lick of it, other than the memes. So, damn. Every bite I take, I'm like, you know, this might be better with, like, Kraft. I probably should have just melted, like, American cheese in it. Because I went with, like, a sharp cheddar and a mild cheddar. And then a cream cheese to blend it all together. And I always have to remind myself that cheddar cheese is like a very mediocre cheese. Watching One Piece? Nice. I don't think I could start One Piece. One Piece is like... like 1,000 episodes, right? It's like, oh, that's like too much. Right, that was my dinner. Sorry that took me a little longer. Let me get another refill. Be right back. Okay. Let me get the game open. Well, I have the game open, but... sorry if I sound weird as well. I got the headphones pressed right up against my brain today because I'm not wearing a jacket, because it's a little warm in my apartment for some reason. Let me see. Astroneer. It's too long. Peak animation, peak lore, peak storytelling. Interesting. Interesting. Back from playing Cookie Run Kingdom, getting pure vanilla cookies. Ancient, one of the most rare cookies. Getting another ancient, then grinding. Damn, vegan. Vegan, have you seen the new Mario Kart World? Looks tough. Looks tough. Alright, I've never played this game before. I've seen a little bit of it, but I still don't know too much about it. I know it's... space exploration and stuff like that. And then there's base building, and then you go and get the resources. Got an achievement for changing suits. Flight suit, bubble suit, exosuit, bubble suit. I mean, it's gotta be bubble suit, right? Exotic suit. Galactic suit. Terran. Tundra. Locked. Shoot. Ooh, radiated. Arid. Look at this little guy. Yeah, give me the bubble suit. It's a little chunkier than I usually am, but it's got like that fat fucking face that I'm looking for. Visors. Orange? It's gotta be orange. Oh, color palette. Teal, green, yellow, orange, red, fuchsia, exo gray, heavy orange, peach oasis. Oh, galactic, that's what we want. I'm gonna go for... I guess no. I guess, I don't know. Let's roll with some peach today. No hats. This is so sad, no hats. They got all the emotes. Oh, that's a cute one. They should put that in Team Fortress. Co-op mode, solo mode, and the shop. Alright, we're just gonna do a regular adventure. There is like a creative mode, but... we ain't building today. Hello, AFZ, what's up? Just in a convenient time. First question, Theo in space. Watching the God Valley incident. McDonald's are at 200 croissants, 200 Big Macs, 55 chicken nuggets, 55 fries. Planetfall update arrived on Sylvia. F to exit. Look at that little dude. Look at that little dude hanging out there. The mouse clips out of the... hang on. Let me see if I can adjust that. I don't want the mouse to clip out of the game. Can I turn that off? High quality mode. Oh, okay. How's the audio? A little loud on my end, so I'll turn it down, but... doesn't look like I can turn off clipping. So we might... just switch this to... windowed full screen. Oh, I see. Alright. Thoughts on fruit bats? They're very cute. If I remember my fruit bats correctly, I think they're very adorable, if I remember. Hang on, I gotta... There we go. Oh no, whoops, well... If you're watching on mobile, got a little awkward there, but... There you go, something like that, maybe. Get my TikTok back up. Hello, Graham, by the way. Graham, what are your thoughts on fruit bats? Super fashionably late? Hello, Joshua, what's up? It's okay, we haven't started yet. We're still just hanging out in the pod. I just finished my dinner, and I've just been talking about, maybe later on in the stream I'll get some ice cream or something. I've been talking about the new Mario Kart World. There's like 3 things in the news right now that I'm paying attention to, which is the new Mario Kart World, the new Deltarune chapter, and then the Elon Musk and Donald Trump beef. That guy just got launched out of there. Well, they're covering this pretty quick. That does seem a little loud. Might have to turn that down. Walk, run, jump. Right click, hold right click to orbit, middle mouse to zoom, hold left for cursor, pick up left, quick stow F, or shift left click. Action wheel is R, compass, use the compass. Okay, no compass button. It's on the action wheel, okay. Missions, mission logs, and rewards, gotcha. That's pretty simple. This is kind of a cute looking dude. Kind of a cutie. A cutie pie. Let's drop this down to, how does 50 sound? Alright, R is for the weapon wheel, compass. You can mark stuff and point at it, which is very funny. Tab is for inventory, good to know. Tethers. Medium printer, large printer, shelter, never mind, this is the printer. Oh, I see. Oxygen filter output, small canister, small generator. The sun's already going down, sweet. 55 chicken nuggets, 55 fries, 55 happy meals, 55 fries, 55 waters, 55 baconators. It's so good. Quite the same adorable critters. Also, yes, hello everyone. Super expected and unexpected at the same time. Whoa. Kisses anyone. Anyway, now that most of you guys are here, what do you guys think about the new Mario Kart? The game looks fucking crazy, if you've seen it at all. That's the mission log? Oh, here we go. Planetfall. Active. Unpack the oxygenator, install oxygenator on the shelter, connect the printer power to the shelter. Okay, that seems simple enough. Unpack the oxygenator, which I'm assuming it's attached to the shelter, maybe? Is it inside the base? Is it inside the shelter? Oh, I guess not. I like how it launches me. E brings out the terraformer. U brings up the inventory. Small generator output. Beacon, work light, printer, tethers. How do I emote? There we go. This is important. That's probably one of the more... That's one of the more important buttons. People like to discount that button. Oh, you can quick emote. Okay. They did in fact make this... What's my quest again? Excuse me. Mission log. Unpack an oxygenator. I don't have to make it right. I just need to unpack it. Package items for tethers. Packager. Printer, shelter. Auto extractor, shredder. Printer. Cost 1,000 bytes. I don't know how to unpack an oxygenator. It's not attached to the shelter at all, is it? Your permanent shelter. Is there a map or just a compass? Gravity looks a little lower than Earth. I guess we'll just start getting some... Can I grab the resources without terraforming? Or do I have to terraform? I don't know about all this terraforming business. Organic matter. I guess I'll just start cutting into the mountain here. There's some minerals. Don't know what kind of minerals we're working with here, but I'm definitely getting mineral. Deep into the earth. You must go deeper into the earth. Okay. Let me go back and get some oxygen. Before I drown out in space. He runs so funny. Alright, let me see. Doing track missions. The basics. Tethers, 1 bonus 500 bytes. Unpack oxygenator. Install oxygenator onto the shelter. Is my oxygenator my backpack? Cable plug. I don't think it's my backpack. That's my hose. Don't want that. Oxygen filters output. Leveling block. Need soil. You need soil for this. I don't think this is for building, is it? Where do I go to craft? I guess. I guess more than anything, you know. Compass. There's something purple over there. Not quite what I'm looking for. The jump is so cool. Middle mouse click doesn't do anything. Right click is for swiveling. Left click is for pointing at things, which, you know, very important. Cable plug. Doesn't look like I can connect the cable plug to there or anything. Oh. What's this back here? This looks important. Maybe not. It's not attached to the shelter at all. Well, there's something that needs doing. I don't know. Am I missing the button on how to build this stuff? Small printer. This is definitely what I want to build, I think. I definitely think I want to build the small printer. Rate 0 bytes. Do I have to be inside the shelter to do it? No. Streamlabs is weak. Oh my god, you guys, I wasn't paying attention at all. You guys are already getting caught. How would I rate my day? Not too bad. I finished out some more shorts, so I finished Borderlands 2. I finished the last DLC of not Borderlands 2, sorry, Borderlands 3. So I'm pretty much ready to edit the video. I got a little last couple of missions to clean up in Borderlands 3, and then we're good to go. That's gonna be done tonight, and then I can start editing the video tomorrow, which I'm happy about, but I also have a work tomorrow, which is not fun. I think you go to your missions and you get it as a reward for one. Oh, right. This one. I didn't get this reward. Thank you. There we go. Alright, install the oxygenator on the shelter. Connect printer power to the shelter. Gotcha. So this is the oxygenator. Hold the unpack. What are you? That's the printer. Okay, well. Whoa. Install the oxygenator onto the shelter. That plugs in, right? Looks like it. Do I have to cable it? No. Constant oxygen flow to connected tethers and cables. I see. Gotcha, gotcha. And then... connect the printer power to the shelter. So here's the printer. We want to connect you to the shelter. Easy. As shrimple as that. How do I rotate? Oh, not what I wanted. There you go. Okay. Small printer. Hold for the astromedia. Ammonium. That's a lot of resource. That's a lot of resources. I'm at least watching One Piece for sure, man, for sure. Hang on, I gotta scroll up the chat so I can see if you guys answered my question. Am I immersed? Yeah, I was way too immersed. No, you guys don't know anything about the new Mario Kart? Gotcha. Hold to open Astropedia. Oh, right. Alright, so that's all done. Now we can grab this reward, which is a tether and 500 bytes. Find out what a tether is. Connect a tether to the oxygenator. Tethers are placed to extend oxygen access from an oxygenator and can be printed from the backpack. Okay, gotcha. Connect the tether to the oxygenator. Build a tether that extends your oxygen network. How far can I push this out? Oh. Dang. So close, so close. So close yet so far. There we go. Tether oxygen transfer. So that can give me oxygen by pushing it out from... That can go pretty far, huh? Dang. Okay, that can even clip through the ground. There. Now it looks a little less silly. Okay, here's some tethers. Don't know where to put this stuff. Can I put it on my backpack? Oh, yeah, you get a little tether. You get a little tether connection. Okay, that's cool. About Mario Kart? Oh yeah, you can play as the cow in Mario Kart. You can play as the cow in Mario Kart. Small canister. Resourcing. Gather compound, gather resin. Use the terrain tool to gather resources. Fill a small canister with soil. Canisters can store soil. This guy right here. Can I combine these? That's just carbon material, I guess. Mission log. Research catalog. I see. It's all here in the backpack. Oxygen filter. Small canister. How should I attach that? Well, there's already a hole in the ground for me to use. Is it collecting soil? It kind of looks like it. Kind of looks like it. Oxygenation. Okay. Sweet. That looked like I did it. Nope, I guess not. We also have to gather compound and resin. Sweet. Huh, that looks full to me. Maybe not. Let me head back over. Eco-terrorism. Top spots are for quick use items. Interesting. You guys know more about this game than I do. Nice! Land filling. Retooling. We need compound as well. Is that this stuff? I don't think so. 500 bytes. And then I can use that to research new buildings or whatever? You won't be asking much this time around? Yeah, I'm pretty immersed right now. I don't blame you. I'm just gonna be thinking about, like, the new Mario Kart game as I play this game. Played a bunch, you won't be spoiling too much? Oh, gotcha. I see. Resourcing. Use the terrain tool to gather resources. Unlock print and attach boost mod to terrain tool. Unlock print and attach drill mod to terrain tool. I don't know if there's like a storage container, but I don't want the compounds in my inventory. So I'll keep the tethers, I guess. Here's some soil. Excuse me. Oh, let me pop open the research log. Small printer, packager. Packages up items for easier carrying and transport. I see. Creates terrain that aligns with the voxel grid, the leveling block, the taper. Produces resources from the tapper, from tapped objects. Interesting. Tethers, small printers, oxygen filters, tanks, portable oxygenator, canister, refillable soil canister, yeah. Beacon, customizable compass, work light, glow sticks, floodlight. Dang. Generator, power cells, turbine, batteries. Boost mod, you got boost power. Deformation speed, wide mod, narrow mod, inhibitor, alignment. Here's the drill mod. That's the drill mod. Die and mate. Do we need both the boost and the drill mod? We need the boost and the drill mod, okay. Ah! Seems kinda easy to do that, huh? So I have to put compound in there. First I have to figure out how to actually make... Oh, a camera! Boost mod, drill mod. Is one ceramic? And how do I make ceramic? Let's see. Compound. Copper. Ceramic is refined from clay. Soil. Okay, so we have to go find clay then. Is this clay? This is clay. As shrimple as that. I'm clay pilled. Okay, so, and then we just... Do we just pop it on there? No, we don't just pop it on there. Small printer crafting item. Automaton 90,000. That's clearly not what we're supposed to do. But it looks funny, so... Also, I can't pick it up again. There we go. There's some clay. Whoa, hello everybody. Sorry. My bad. I keep forgetting to look over at my chat. Hello, Scott Game. Hello, Scott Gimmer. Hello, CWK. I guess I'm playing Mario Day 1? No, no, no. I can't afford a Nintendo Switch, let alone Mario Kart, so... I watched Northern Lion play it before I started the stream, so... I was like, oh man, this game looks incredible. How's my day going? It's going pretty good. What game is this? This is Astroneer. Hello, Nariko, what's up? How am I doing? I've got Mario Kart on my brain. No hi from our small boy. I'm so sorry. Oh yeah, I'm immersed. Playing the Vidwagio game. Sorry, I don't mean to be let's playing right now. My bad. I've got Mario on my. I've got Mario. I got the new Mario Kart and the rest of the ice cream in my freezer on my mind. It's my natural habitat. Yeah, we're in space. You put me on like an exoplanet, and I'm paying attention. One ceramic. Yeah, I'm still figuring stuff out, so. 2 compound. Resin. That can't be right. I don't know what that button does. Rover seat, medium storage. Lol. Automaton seems very funny. Do I just not use the printer? Did I read this wrong? Unlock, print, and attach boost mod. Attach boost power. This is definitely the printer. That button doesn't do anything. I need to find compound? Compound? You have to find compound? But don't I need to, Oh, I have to refine it. Oh, okay. I have to refine ceramic from clay. Okay, so I need like a refinery or something. Is that what that means? Because I have clay. But I need ceramic, so I need some sort of... medium shredder. Field shelter. The auto arm. Power sensor, button, power extender. Oh no. Oh no. Paver is funny. Solid fuel thruster. Oh shit, well... this is what I hate about these games. Research chamber. I think? Maybe not. I guess not. Random question, what do you think about dementia? Like my opinion on it? I guess bad. Not sure how deep of an opinion you can have on something like dementia. Why, Graham? Do you have some flaunting idea about dementia? Do you think it's just like they're just faking it? I think they're just faking it. Those are the only items you can make with a small printer. I forgot, Graham. Do you know who else has dementia? I had an opinion on dementia, but I forgot. Yeah. Packager. Packages of items, leveling block. I do want to study the leveling block thing. Let me just see what else I can make. Glow sticks. Oh, a firework. Trumpet horn. Nobody said anything about trumpet horn. A hoverboard. Whoa. Print. Those are the only items you can print. Interesting. Medium printer. Medium platform. Medium storage. Canister. That's weird. Do I just have to make a medium printer then? Let me look at compound then. Not what I wanted. Mission log. What's it called? Natural resource. Compound is... Oh, compound is like a natural resource. Okay. Well... I'm sure we'll find some. Let me grab my tethers. Let's see. How do you quick drop... What's the quick use item? Oh, it's T. Okay. Is that compound right there? That's funny. Just sort of floating around. The deep state? Yeah, that joke... That's a classic. I'll tell you that much. But yeah, I guess I should do like the other quest, huh? Okay. It's related to amnesia, except the damage can be permanent. Oh, I see. Then what is, Alzheimer's in relationship to dementia? Okay, we got the compound. We have to gather resin, then. Let's gather resin. Let's go gambling. Resin seems to be a yellowish. Ooh. I've got a lot of it, huh? I don't know if I should just be leaving this outside. That's clay. That's resin. They're generous with the tethers, huh? What is that thing? Sylvia's shell. Hold the scan. Ooh! I get bites. Yummy. I don't like this terraforming business. Oh, tree down. Are there enemy gamers in this game I should know about? Is my inventory full or something? Or my inventory's almost full? Full on forgot their whole life even after healing. That is sad. It's food time, be back soon. Bye, Joshua. Thanks for the, thanks for popping in and thanks for the instructional. Lord heavens. Lord knows that I'm not gonna figure this stuff out. Ooh, look at all this green I got, though. Look at all the green. Alright, let's go grab some more. There we go. I was gonna say, take the backpack off. Basically your own brain eating up your memory to save space from lack of sleep, which prevents your mind from refreshing. Not sure if you get the idea. Gotcha, gotcha. There's no more resin over here. There's a research item. Oh, you need a research chamber. Interesting. This is why I hate terraforming. What is this? Research sample. Oh. There we go, there's some resin. All that work. Can I grab you? Okay, I'm gonna bring you back over to the place. So when I do get like a research chamber, I can research this. Lights in the distance. Special event. Amp. Yellow. Yellow. Green. Color coding. Nice and color coded. Main reason I fixed my sleep schedule 1 year back. Oh, it's because you're scared of something like dementia? Or you're getting dementia or something? That does sound scary. Damn, get tipped over, buddy. This is a medium storage. Stores items as needed, provides 8 small slots. Does this attach to the structure, or do I... Well, I have to unpack it first, so... Let me unpack it. So do I have to tack this onto the structure, or can I just leave this out? Oh, that's a fine enough place to use up there, I think. You can't plug it in. Okay, so this is just like an open pallet. Oh, you can carry it around with E. I see. Oh, I didn't mean to... Can I grab you? I guess there can be another tether here then. Okay, there we go. Can I put it with the other tethers? How do you stack stuff? Can you not stack stuff? Alright, whatever. Well, it does help prevent chances, but... should ask something simple. I'm okay with the complex questions, I just... I guess I don't really see where you're coming from. No, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's like a... I don't think it's like a weird vibe or anything, but... Alright, so that's that. Is it just stuff that's been on your mind, Graham? Provides power, provides oxygen when connected to an oxygenation network. This just extends the base outward? In whatever direction? Is what I'm assuming? F to lock. Interesting. Looks like it extends up to there. Oh yeah. It's got a little more robustness to it than say the tethers, it seems. You're just asking for the sake of it? Gotcha. Not that I don't appreciate the conversation. Talk about whatever you'd like. It's always a good time. There we go. Okay. This is it's starting to get set up. I'm learning how to play the Vidwagio game. There doesn't seem to be much to it though. Which is nice because these kinds of games get really advanced, which annoy the hell out of me. I was never really I was more of a Hexels kid than a Technic Pack kid. Sorry. Just got a drink of water. Okay. 74 degrees out there. That's too hot. That's way too hot. Let me see. Print medium printer. Slot medium printer to a platform. Interesting. Print a medium printer, which is just compound. Your longest playthrough yet in general? Probably Borderlands 2 plus all the DLCs, I guess. What do you mean on stream? I guess on stream would probably be Mass Effect. We're still playing it. It's just taking me a while to get through. It's a fun game. Medium printer. 2 compound. 2 compound seems easy enough. Clay. But yeah. So I guess, like, I don't know, I still don't know, I don't know. Because I still have, like, the new Mario Kart game on my mind. It's not that I really want to play it. But I'm like, wow, the game has changed so much since the Wii version, you know? The game has changed so much since Double Dash. Feeling bored? Not really. Why, do I sound bored? Large platform, large platform. You get the item and the schematic, okay. Damn, that is a large platform. I guess there's like a part of me, like, you know, I'm making my way through a lot of older stuff right now. Mass Effect Andromeda came out years ago and I'm only just now playing it. But I can't play any of the newer stuff because I don't have any money, you know? And I guess I'm just thinking like, oh, well, I don't know anything about I'm sort of like out of the loop, you know, about like a lot of stuff. I don't know anything about like Deltarune, I don't know anything about the new Mario Kart. I know a little bit about Mario Kart, but I'm not gonna play it or anything. I'm not gonna play the new Deltarune. I just feel so out of touch. It's like really weird. So I guess it's not that I'm bored, it's just that I don't really know what to talk about. And I see the new stuff and I'm like, oh, I feel like I'm missing out on stuff. Did I? This is an event. There's a special event. Okay, I don't want to do that. This is the main quest, it looks like. If I had to guess. Discover the gateway. Print and connect a small generator to a power network. Power problems. How much power are you using? How do you know how much power you're using? Oh, not that guy. This guy. Medium... what was it? I don't remember. Medium printer, I think. 2 compound. Oh, didn't I just make this? I thought I just made this. Sorry, that's my phone going off. Ads, ads. We love ads. Oh, we did just make this. It's over here. My bad. That's alright. Well, I got another medium printer then. I thought I like walked away from it. My bad, my bad. I don't really know what to do with you now then. Unless there's a recycler somewhere. I guess you can go into short-term storage. Hello, Folsom. We're in space! Sometimes knowing about it might be the only obscure you can find in the web understanding the game, I guess. I don't know. I have FOMO, you know? Especially when I see the new Mario Kart, when I see, like, the events that, like, Nichi Sanji are gonna put up, when I see, like, Northern Lion streaming that stuff, I'm like, oh, this seems like something I should be doing. As, like, a streamer, you know? Small generator to power the network. Small generator is what I should have made. Which is at the medium printer. You need to use the medium printer, it's at the medium printer. No, never mind. Maybe it did. Did I just glaze over it? Oh, I have to research it? My bad. There we go. Small generator. Oh, no, it's unlocked. 1 compound. It just... don't see it on here at all? Okay. Gotcha. So that's made somewhere else then. This must be the power. On the back here, I think. Hello, Kai. What's up? Kind of culture with the news hits, only basic knowledge. Yeah, I don't know. Sucks being poor, I guess. Research chamber, large platform. Where do I go to make a generator? Print and connect. It says to print it. I don't see it on here. Oh, there we go. There's... you can scroll a little. Oxygenator. Okay, so is it at the medium printer? I just didn't scroll over or something. Exo request platform. No, still not there. Interesting. Medium printer, oxygenator. Medium platform, medium storage, rover seat, small canister, work light. Automaton, recipound. Gross. Do not recipound. Scrolled up in chat, is Gib still here? Oh, no idea. Everyone in the web is anonymous. That may be why there's kind of a trust. Today feels like a chill day? Yeah. I can't do that one yet because I don't know how. Print and use the research chamber. That I can figure out. Let's figure out how to print and use the research chamber. Here we go. 2 compound and 1 resin. Gotcha. Let's go get some more compound then. I think the compound fields were over here. Looks like there's like copper in that. There's like a copper vein there, I guess. If I had to guess, that's what all that flashy stuff is. There's a lot of... they're pretty generous, huh? Okay. I can face anyone, even Grammarful, so the Streamlabs spot makes me mad to my core. Thoughts on Fat Scout? Funny. You know, it's funny, it's unique in its own way, and it looks like a good time. Two compound and 1 resin. Okay. So let's, I guess, set it. I don't have to set it. There we go. Thoughts on regular Scout? Not nearly as cool as Fat Scout, if that's what you're comparing it to. Oh, you can print inside your backpack. That's what these are. There's the small generator. Okay, you had to print it inside your backpack. I get it. That makes a lot more sense. I was wondering where it was. There we go. So I definitely need to get... yeah, okay, I see the power right there on the bottom of the screen. The bottom there. So let me actually make a small generator then. Small printer, tethers, oxygen filters, canister. Generator is what I want, which is... it looks to be just this guy. Yeah. Cool. Portable power source that runs on organic. And this you attach to the building? And then with the building, I guess you just have to... you have to stick organic material in there like this. And then it slowly eats out the organic material. That makes sense. And then powers it. Yeah. Understood. That makes sense. That makes sense. What about Trollger? Also very funny. Some people take it a little too seriously, though. nobody takes Fat Scout too seriously, and that's the fun of it. Some people take Trollger a little too seriously. I played a little Fat Scout, and it's surprisingly deadly when done right. Yeah, Fat Scout can be pretty good. Usually it surprises people, but... Would you eat, Joshua? Welcome back. Try playing Trollger, but just can't land a hit. Yeah, I'm bad with Trollger. Like, if I'm flying around as Soldier, I think I'd rather just put on the man treads and try stepping on people's heads. Powerful problems require powerful solutions. Print and use the research chamber. Oh, they gave me a... what is this? It's a battery. They gave me a battery. Oh, this can store energy, huh? Okay, well. And then you can take that outside. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Here is my research chamber. Yeah. It's starting to get to the point in this game that I don't like about a lot of these survival games. Which is just that the base sort of just becomes like a big mess. Not enough power or something. Press button to start research. Dang. Look at us. We're playing the Vidwagio game. Hamburger helper? Hell yeah. Sounds delicious. One time you played Trollger with the Necro Smasher. Small new update for my flare gun spleef game. Reworked Mafioso because the old one was bad at pathfinding and would not kill when spotted. Get unverified event, I told you. I see. Team Fortress 2 or Roblox, whichever one. Both work. This spare battery is almost full. I don't think we need it, but... Alright, the research is coming along. Science is... I got 2 beacons and 250 bytes. And a splitter and a power extender. Schematics. For free! Let's see, 2 beacons. Change color. So these you can put... on your exploratory... when you're out exploring, I guess. Take a bite. Gain 2,000 more bytes. Unlock and print a smelting furnace. Refine aluminum from laterite. Unlock, print, and attach the boost mod. Unlock, print, and attach boost power. We have to print the drill and the boost mods. Let me... Let's see, I can get the other one, I think, as well. Oh, 1,000, damn. Thousand bytes, small generator. Splitter. Medium platform, storage, rover, small canister, work light. Automaton. There is an automaton. Does this thing just keep going? Or is there like a limit? Oh, I see. 2 minutes. Make a larger printer? That's very funny. Still don't know how to do these. Find and use 10 research samples. Gather lithium. Discover a gateway chamber. Well, it's certainly something. I guess I'll just get all this organic material over here. Because these seem to eat through... These seem to be very poor for power. They get ate through quite quickly. It would seem. I don't know if I need the extra power, but doing it anyway, I guess. Oh yeah, it uses the battery as well, that's right. A solar cell, that would probably help out a lot. 1 copper. Let's go look for a copper and make a solar cell. I think there's some in this mountain, that's what this glowing stuff is. Not too much experience with either, to be honest, same here. I only got like 200 hours in Team Fortress 2, and I don't play Roblox. I can't unsee T for 2 every time I hear TF2. What you're looking for, you have a printer in your backpack too. Yeah, that's right. Hello, Third Monarch, what's up? Thoughts on V1 from Ultra Kill? I've never played Ultra Kill. I hear it's a popular game though. So I definitely think I definitely know where people are coming from with it, I think. Maybe not. Plus the copper is the dirt. That's just a tree. Should I be picking up this soil in canisters? Is the soil, like, valuable? Plenty of clay. Oh. I want them should lock. Beacon. Ooh, small solar. Oh, right, you need copper. Refined from malachite. Okay. Is malachite findable? Malachite is found in... Oh, these are the planets. Sylvia in the mountains and Collider in the caves. What planet am I on? How do you know what planet you're on? Ever since that James Key video dropped a year ago? I see what you're saying. A lot of blood, that's an ultra kill fact, yeah. I haven't watched James Key in a while, is he still going? They haven't killed him yet, right? I guess it takes a while for the battery to drain, huh? Probably, if we are on the S planet, then maybe copper up here. There's a nautiloid. Region Mountains. Oh, is this it? Oh, there's it. Found it. Found the malachite. And some other things, apparently. Some data samples. That's graphite. We want the copper. That works. How much did we get? We only got like 1 stack, didn't we? Yeah, we only got 1 stack of malachite. I guess we only need 1. Well, we have to refine it. Okay. We have to figure out how to, like, refine stuff, I guess. Ah! I always do that. Plug. Plug it in. Plug it in. There we go. Can I lock this? I can't lock this. Compound, oxygenator, aluminum, ceramic, power extenders, copper, splitter copper, platform, rover seat, canister, work light, automaton, 009, resipound. Me when I'm eating the Resopound. Oh, this is finished. Okay. Guess we don't need the extra power, huh? You know which planet you're on for a while. Oh, I see. He made a car. Oh, that's right. He did make a car, didn't he? He was having, like, trouble with it, too, wasn't he? Research chamber, large printer, EXO request platform, large platform A and B. Okay. Maybe we start a little smaller then. The solar panel would be nice, so I don't ever have to worry about electricity from organic compounds, but sometimes it's just not like that. I guess we could walk around looking for research points. That's a pretty good mission. Oh, unlock and print a smelting furnace. Oh, that's right, we have to, like, research it, don't we? Let's see. I can imagine it's not a small structure, is it? I see what the tappers are for now. Well, I can make a trumpet, though. Well, that took all my points. Fuck. Well, I can make the trumpet, so. Auto arm. Transfer small items placed inside of inputs volume and outputs volume. Yeah, I don't. I should have played, what's it called? I don't like these build games. I just want to explore planets, you know? Power extender. Generator. RTG. Tall platform. Rover seat. Tractor trailer. A fault finder. Ruby. Smelting furnace. There we go. Oh, it's cheap. Nice. 1 compound and 2 resin. That's pretty cheap. Wait, was it in the big printer or the small printer? It might have been in the big printer. I don't have the big printer yet. Oh, there it is. Sweet. Gotta plug things in. Are you full of joy or the embodiment of joy? No, not really. It appears this game requires some form of intelligence. That's the problem. I could help you out with some of it. Ignore fault finders, rubies, or endgame items. My favorite kind of game. It will need a platform. What's it called? But yeah. The new Mario Kart has taken over my social media feed. I haven't seen anything like I haven't seen anything about the new Deltarune chapter, other than the fact that people are playing it, I guess, but I haven't seen anything about it online. I haven't seen people spoiling it, I guess. It's a facade? I see. I thought so. One Mr. Toby Fox is out here lying to people. Kind of a big guy. Do I need a large platform for this guy? I guess we'll figure that out here soon, huh? I think the model on this guy's pretty cute. Yeah. Okay, we need a bigger platform. Large platform A, large platform B. I guess we'll do that one? Give me some resin. I've only got 1 resin left. Let's go look for some resin then. Where is my resin farm? It was over here, I think. Probably out, but have to check, you know. use like a soil container. I'd be full up. Was that research data down there that I should probably grab? I gotta carve a path. I gotta Minecraft my way out of this hole. There we go. Get some oxygen before I drown. Hang on, I need this research data. There we go. Uh-oh. He's dying. I made it, it's cool. Oh, I didn't even get a full resin. Dang. Oh, is this a research object, or? Oh, you have some research data. Gimme, gimme. Nice. Oh yeah, and then with like the terraforming, you can never terraform it properly, and some stuff ends up like floating around. I think that's it as far as the resin here goes. I'll have to go look for it somewhere else, I guess. Oh, there's like a drop pod over there. I guess we should go over there first. That looks interesting. The true game is finding the game. Yeah. When do I play Tetris, you know? Kind of cool, kind of stupid. Interesting. Thoughts on the guessing game? What do you mean what is guessing game? Do you mean like 20 questions? My most hated fictional character? Harry Potter, I guess? Sweet, from GTA San Andreas. Can't say I have one. I haven't thought too hard about something like that. Oh. There we go. Okay. Let's keep it rolling. Let's keep it rolling. Oh, is there anything I can use to find a specific resource I might want? Tapper. Produces resources from tapped targets. Tethers just require compound. You got boost power. Dian Mate. Must be Italian. Probe scanner. Is that it? Using the auxiliary slot to locate missing probes. Nope. I guess not. I guess we just go exploring then. That works for me. That's kind of what I'm here for. A nautiloid? Yummy yummy. Yeah, I want to go over here. Oh, look at all the nautiloids. The master of unboxing. That's me. Harmless flora. F to harvest seeds. Oh. Plumber seed. Can be planted or researched. I guess you're coming with me. Alright, debris. Hold. Oh. Alternative crafting. Trade platform. Oh. Salvage. Can be recycled into scrap. I guess like I need a way to grab you or whatever. Abandoned backpack. Dude, a squeaker horn. I'll be right back. I gotta get some more oxygen. The wind do be blowing in this forest. Oh. No, Folsom, you really like Harry Potter? I know a lot of people like Harry Potter. It's pretty. I don't know if Harry Potter's still popular, but like, it's just not for me. Like more than like the problem with somebody like J.K. Rowling as like a person. It's just like the writing is just the overarching story, I guess, as well. I gotta sneeze. Which is funny coming from like a guy who's like a space wizard. Sorry. Need a hug. The weird question, how petable does Folsom seem? Oh, I see, I see. The letter H. Today's letter is the letter H. I guess like my beef with Harry Potter is just that that one 4chan post about it. I'll be taking this fruit. Debris. I don't know how to scavenge, but I can definitely open up your backpack and take your squeaker horn. I'll be taking your squeaker horn. Floodlight. Squeaker horn. Oxygen filters. Waits 80 seconds of non-refillable oxygen. Awful. And a curious item. Whoa. Thank you, good sir. Oh, I'll be taking this one as well. Thank you. I'll be taking your large fruits. Whoa, H's. Put the squeaker horn on the left shoulder and press C. Nice, that's what I'm talking about. Now we're gaming. Now the game doesn't seem so bad. Turn the floodlight off, I guess. Maybe not so bad, but, game has piqued my interest, finally. Alright, these guys... disappears after a time. If not planted, it can be planted or researched. We want to hold on to that for research, I guess. So, let me put you in some storage, I guess. There. Non-refillable oxygen, huh? What do you even do with this, then? Floodlight, curious item. That looks important. Oh, my battery's gone. You have to stay on top of that stuff. Still looking for resin, I think. That's right. Now I remember. I guess we can start walking the other direction. Oh, there's some on this hill. Never mind, we found some. Oh, there's a bunch over here. And some copper. And some resin. A lot of resin. Ooh, tasty. Tasty, tasty resin. Delicious. Alright, that should be good. Out the other large thing on the side of the research chamber will be picked up automatically. But the other large thing on the other side of the research chamber will be picked up automatically. Oh. Put this thing, like, right here? Oh, that's cool. Thoughts on the spy? The spy? He's French, I hear. I hear he's French. Not sure what the deal with that is, but, you know, sometimes... we can't all be born perfect, I guess. Oh, do I, like... Do I, like, not have enough power or something? It disappears. Oh, I see, I see. I'm in need of a hug. What was everybody's favorite game last year? Super Kiwi 64. Graham, you got ellipses, brother. Streamlabs is on duty today, yeah. Moonlighter. Today is chill day. Moonlighter. System Shock, the new System Shock came out last year? I didn't even know. Oh yeah, this needs more power, it looks like. No, now it doesn't. Fascinating. Well, I guess I'll just leave it like that. That looks funny. That looks funny enough to leave like that, I think. Alright, what's next? Oh, here we go sampling. 3 tethers. Oh, a bunch. I'll hold another one in my backpack just in case. Pretty sure there's a moonlighter too. Whoa, technology. I think I've heard the name Moonlighter, but I don't know anything about it. Take a bite, we're getting there, it looks like. Slowly but surely. Refine aluminum from laterite. Unlock and print a smelting furnace. Sort of. It says, yeah, I mean, I guess we do have a smelting furnace right here, huh? You're not still in the way, are you? Can you print it on top of that? That would be funny. Guess I don't need a platform, huh? It's a game about selling. Fascinating. Retooling. Unlock and print? Oh yeah. I don't know how to do those ones. Gather lithium. Unlock an Exo Research Aid Unit. Exo Research Aid Unit. I don't think it's a medium structure. I think it's a large structure. Atmospheric condenser. Exo request platform. Large curved platform. Resource center. The buggy. Oh, rail vehicle. We should have rail infrastructure. Oh, it did pick it up automatically. That's so good. Whoops. Something like that. That looks right. We little spy main have infiltrated my home. There's not a lot of space in here, so I have no idea where you're hiding. Roguelite about becoming a hero and shop owner. Till you learn the best prices. That's step 3. Alright, I'm gonna take all of my tethers and walk around the planet. Let's just pick a direction and start walking, I guess. Ooh, space! There's a comet! Is it gonna crash onto the planet? That's crazy. Shouldn't do that. Shouldn't do that. That's too crazy. Nice. Space. The final frontier. No, not E. No E. Knock down the oh, I didn't want that. Oh, well. I guess they can be on the ground then. That kind of works. Should we walk off into the forest? Oh, we should go to this purple dot, actually. Let's go the other way. Sounds like Stardew Valley. You guys in your little petite bourgeois dream of owning a small business in a small town and not having debt. The very machinations that you desire, the very machinations that are destroying this world. Let me see. 500 research points. Advanced Explorer. Unlock oxygen tank, power cells, glow sticks, and dynamite. And I get a body camera. Oh, for when they start shooting at me. I see, I see. Are you sane or insane? Desane. Interesting. Yeah, let's go to this purple dot. Up. Over the hole. We're really going for it, huh? Oh, what's that? Maybe we go there next. No, I need... There we go. Oh, there's a lot of resin over here, damn. There's a shit ton of resin over here. How far do these tethers go out? Can I just circle the planet with these things? That would be funny. This game makes me want to read Bone again. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Green. If I were green... As long as it's connected to your base, that's very funny. Almost to the green. I think that's how I'm gonna spend most of this game, just walking around on the surface of this planet. Oh, it looks like another crash site. Exo cache, a heart container that can be opened with explosives. Okay, I guess we can go get some dynamite then. We have to figure out how to make dynamite. Sounds Italian. Dynamite, oh, explosive powder. 3,700 bytes, dang. Not getting there anytime soon. I guess we should work towards that then. Oh, but we have to get the refinery working. My refinery won't build for some reason. Maybe it's not resin. Maybe I used the wrong resource. These things just spawn, huh? I should knock down this forest. Oh, fell in the hole. Not looking. Can I just start do I need a platform or can I just turn this on? I guess I need to plug it in, huh? I guess it needs power. How do I get you to do the thing I need you to do? Exo Research Aid Unit. Oh, and then you get a buggy. Dang. Lithium. Oh, I have some extra research things here. Here. Yeah, have at it with these guys. It's glitching, it needs a platform. Something like that? Clearly not. This might be the perfect game. Do I need to plug you like directly into a battery or something? How do you rotate stuff? I forgot there's like a temp menu. Oh, I got it. Perfect. That's not right. Nice job. I forgot shift left click is quick pickup. Oh, there's also quick fill as well. Okay. That helps. Map changing to 2 fort. Whoa. Everything cool, Kai? You trying to trigger the bot? Sorry, I'm not talking. I'm trying to fuck around with this thing. Spamming? Well, don't tell me that. That's a bannable offense. Unlock, print, and attach boost bot. Exo Research Aid Station. I guess I could try printing something else then. I don't know why I keep trying to print the same thing over and over again. Let's just do something else. Exo Request Platform. 2 resin in 1 compound. Yo. Oh, do I have to hit the button? Oh, I have to hit the button. I forgot. You have to hit the button. That makes sense. There we go. Okay, you had to hit the button. That's all it takes. Canned meat gets you banned? I'm cool with canned meat. Folsom got pinged. Haha. I'm gonna... If you guys keep abusing the bot like that, I'm gonna keep, I'm gonna make the timeout a little longer. Is that cards against... I don't have cards against humanity, guys. And they're conversation starters. But do you want a conversation starter? I haven't read one in a while. In what year would you say you changed from childhood to adulthood? The year 1998, when I was born. When I was popped out of my mother's womb. I became an adult. Save me. Oh, out of power. This is why I want the solar panel. Sweet. That's a large platform. That's a large gentleman. What do you think about that, Mr. Refinery? Turn on, turn off, on, off. Okay. Let's make this malachite into copper. Like this? Oh, we're blasting. We're blasting. Looks like we need even more power. I guess the research center's putting a drain on it, huh? Copper. Copper, 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 copper. That's an adult man. At the age of 13, when your parents divorced, you became an adult? Still learning about the world, so that's a difficult question. It's nothing too bad. Well... I guess I became an adult when I started shitting my pants, huh? Small solar. Sweet. And then I just plug this in. We should set up like a big solar farm. Earth's sunlight into power. Produces 1 US. Produces 2. So for every one of these is one of these generators. So let's go get a bunch of copper then. And copper is found in the mountains on this planet. Not underneath the mountains, it would seem. What is this thing? Research sample. Mineral. Welcome to the mountains. We've got fun and games. Let's see. Lots of organic material. Whoa. Research sample node. Which is just like a tree. Is it cool if I knock down this entire mountain? What are those things? There's some compound over there. I guess we're back in a forest region. Now, not in a mountain tile anymore. This really is just like Minecraft. There's some copper. I don't mean to keep, like, overwriting the material I am farming. Low on oxygen. Come here. Nice, Sue. You're You're pretty sheltered as a kid. Cracking your shell. Like a trans person? I say you become an adult when you start paying taxes. Taxes? Only bills. I was born in a small town, Yeehaw, California. Damn. Slungus? That's a good one. That's a good one, Graham. I love a good slungus. Florida, and you're not leaving? I'm sorry to hear that. Well, don't worry. In a couple years, there won't be a Florida. I'm leaving Cali for Washington. You gonna come visit, Joshua? I drove from Texas all the way out here to Washington. And drove through California. And I thought about stopping in Oregon. But I was like, you know what? You know, remember the other stream when I was talking about, you guys know who Raya's Bread is, the VTuber? That's what I was talking about when I was like, oh, she's got like this whole campground aesthetic going on. That's what I was so fascinated by. Because I was like, you know, if I stopped in Oregon, I could definitely feel these theses of like that sort of campground lifestyle. But I'm like an indoor kid, you know? I need to... Oh, I never turned this off, did I? I wonder if that hurts me in any way. But I just don't know anything about Oregon. And I was like, you know, Washington seems a little more my speed. I forgot I had the horn. Something like that. You get it. Spokane? I don't even know where Spokane is. I just moved here. Must be a lot of washing there? Yeah, a little. It rains all the time in Washington, so it's kind of like living in a washing machine. Can you raid on YouTube? Because I kind of want to send you guys over to Rosemi, so you can watch her play Mario Kart. Let me Google that. Although she's starting in like 20 minutes, so I don't want to really end the stream early. YouTube redirect. How do I YouTube rate? Find another streamer who is live on your second monitor, copy the stream URL, post it in my chat, and tell your viewers to click on it. That's so funny. That was posted 4 years ago. YouTube Live redirect. You can send your live stream viewers to a premiere to build excitement, or send them to another channel's live stream to help the creators grow. Once your live stream ends, autoplay will move your viewers to the premiere or live stream. How to redirect viewers. Eligibility? Oh, you have to have more than 1,000 subscribers to do it. Okay, okay. Well, once she starts streaming, I'll just post a link to her channel, and then you guys can go watch her. Oh, there's some copper. That's what I'm talking about. I love hiking music. It's Eastern Washington, bordering with Idaho. Yeah. Oh, I'm drowning. Hang on. Yeah, it's just like, you come out here to like the Pacific Northwest and like, you better like hiking, because that's pretty much all there is to do, you know? But like, that's why I was so fascinated with like, that's why I'm so fascinated with Rye, you know? Because like, she's got that whole campground aesthetic going on. And I'm like, it's such like a, there's something there to like work with, you know? I always love like, I guess my thing is just like, I love aesthetics that like this is why I lean so heavily into like the space games and stuff like that, because I'm like a space wizard. You know, and I can centralize like a content sphere around that like people would want to watch, and like I can have like people with similar mindsets about things. And that's how I feel about when I saw Rye with like her new aesthetic from what she was before. I was like, oh, that's interesting. I guess, more than anything. I was just interested. Nice. A lot of research material back here. I don't know what this malachite is for, but I'm sure it's gonna be important later. But I'm looking for copper right now, so I can make some more solar panels. A field of solar panels. First person to spell, I am the spy from Team Fortress 2 in all caps. It's any wish granted to me. Granted by me. There's a goal to reach. You sure are washed. Buddy, I was never clean. What are you talking about? Give me this copper. Let's see. Is half another malachite. Let's make another solar generator. Oh, you can plug them up into each other. There we go, there we go. I kind of just want to make like a bunch of, like a big solar farm, you know? Like a big wind or solar farm or whatever it is. And like a bunch of batteries. I don't really want to do anything else. As far as this like run is gonna go, I'm probably just gonna build a bunch of batteries and a bunch of solar arrays. But since I'm doing that, we can actually go for the larger size stuff too then. Power cell. Consumable item increase. Okay, that's me personally. Wind turbine, small battery. What are you then? You're a generator. Oh, right. Okay. So we want the bigger stuff then. Dian Mate. Must be Italian. Holographic figurine. Produces a customizable hologram when activated. That's cute. Terrain colors. So I think I want the medium printer then. Auto arm. Sensors. Repeaters, counters, power extenders, switches, splitters. Awful. Awful, awful, awful. Like tasting copper, you know? Whenever I think about games like this, or games like, what's it called? That really popular game where you take a bunch of resources and you turn, like Satisfactory and stuff like that. I instantly get like a taste of copper in my mouth. Fried chicken SFX. Hey, got a bucket of chicken. Question. What is a question? Femboy stomp? Don't. Damn, Joshua, careful. Don't damage your feet. You need those. Yeah, let me get the medium generator. Aluminum and tungsten. Interesting. And the medium solar panel is going to be a copper and glass. 1 aluminum and 1 tungsten, huh? That's not the one that I want. I want this one. Aluminum and tungsten. Neither of which can be found. Aluminum is from laterite. Laterite is... laterite? Laterite. Is all in caves, good. And tungsten is from wolframite, which is found not on this planet. And Desolo and Collidor. So I guess it's easy to go to different planets then, since I can't even build medium solar panels or anything like that. There's like ground levelers too, isn't there? Hang on, let me see. It's like dirt levelers? I kinda just want to put this all in the dirt. Leveling block, which is soil. And you get soil from containers. Drill. Oh, there's the drill mod. I've been looking for you. Leveling block. There we go. So you need a canister of dirt, I imagine. You grab the canister and then then you get the leveling block. There we go. And then you just fill it up again. Creates terrain that aligns with the voxel grid. There's not a whole lot there, huh? Well, you get 10 uses. Am I doing this right? I guess you just make excess and then you crush it back down or whatever. And then you just do this. Fucking, I don't know. Well, this patch looks good enough as long as we don't touch it. Alright, this is where we'll start our factory and our what's it called? Our solar panel farms. Oh, you can also put it on there. Our battery and solar panel farm. There are 4 planets. I see, I see. Let's see. LARP, LARP, LARP. Folsom Joy got pinged. Haha. Get owned. You never posted a link? Oh, I read your .sfx as a link, I think. Well, it looks like Rosamy started streaming. Let me get you the link for that, lads. I'll probably stop early so I can watch that, but I'll probably be at like 8 o'clock instead. Let's see. I wonder if I'll get pinged by the bot for posting a link. That'd be pretty funny. Here you go. Here is Rosamy Lovelock. Coming at you. Ooh, come at me, Streamlabs bot. What you got? Small solar panel. Yummy, yummy. Just gonna have a bunch of these? I guess I just built like a large platform and just toss them all on there or something. Large platform. I guess I should build the large printer, which is 3 compound. Do I have compound? Do I even have enough compound? Oh, I got 3 compound. A bunch of compound here. Nice. So this is the large printer. We're gonna need another large platform for it. And then I wonder if there's like an even larger, larger size, what's it called? Hang on, I got all this organic material. I don't even know what to do with it all. What the hecky? Streamlabs did filter it? What the hell? This thing is massive. How do you even print with this? Alright, let's get another large platform. There you go. Even I'm not safe from the Streamlabs bot? That's so funny. It didn't ping me or anything. Uh-oh, tipping over. You've been on the surface for 1 second, you're already tipping over. Draws 5 U's of power, wow. I need more copper, man. Let me go look for more copper then. Damn. Find out what these things are. Adds a hazard. Uproot to harvest seeds. Produces resource when tapped. Interesting. It's windy up here in the mountains. We should cut these mountains down to nothing. I think I'm gonna climb this mountain much like in Skyrim, and then just start drilling it. Looks like I can research this rock. Alright, let me see if I can just walk up this. Go. Whoops. Come here. Alright, don't fall down. No, don't fall down. That works. Let's make this a little smoother then. There's some copper. Just a big fuck-ass rock in the way. There's a bunch of copper over there I saw. Nice, 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 nice. I don't have to... Oh, okay. I do have to manually save. Damn. Oh, no, I don't. It just automatically does it. Dang. Dark Souls Roll SFX? That's a good one. Sklurm Glow. Slugma. Oh wait, Gibster, are you leaving? No, okay. I thought you were kissing everybody because you were taking off. I was like, oh, I better wish you well. You might kill me. Grab this guy. Move him like there. Yeah, don't knock him over though. I think I saw some copper over here. Yeah. Right on top of this mountain here. Say goodbye to your precious mountain. Damn, now this thing's in the way because I need the, Oh, there we go. Cool. That one, does that one have another one or no? There's just like a piece of copper sticking out the ground? Dang. Oh, here we go. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the copper vein. What to be just those 2 pieces of copper, huh? Damn, really? That's so sad. Did we kill like 100 turtles? Ooh. Let's bring that guy back. Because it looks like it wants to be researched. So you come with me. You need to disappear. Grab that sample. Not too bad, not too bad, not too bad of a hole. Large rock for studying. Sweet. Well, we can turn you off. I don't know if you're draining extra power from existing, but... Did I get enough? I have to be sure not to click on anything. Got another soil sample. Don't really want that. Tethers, filters, canister, generator, beacon. Generator requires compound. I think I want the generator, I want a battery. This is a battery, right? Not a generator? Yes, okay. Studying the rock, gotcha. Not much for it. Let's keep going. See if we can find another piece of copper. Or can I dig to the planet? I mean, can I dig to the planet core? What happens if I die? I don't want to put anything on me just in case. I'm just gonna dig a big hole. Well, I guess I have to... Well, whatever. You guys stay here. I'm gonna dig. I don't know where a good spot to dig is. There's just a big square right there. I guess over here? I already started digging like a cave. Going AFK? Gotcha, Folsom. Well, have a good time. Oh, this is like a cave. Oh, the worm was in here, I see. Is this like gold? That's a research material? Alright, well I'm just gonna, I guess here's a good enough spot as any. Oh fuck. Well, you can die from fall damage. You wake up again in the shelter, I see. Interesting. Damn, there goes all my copper. Fuck. You're the floodlight. I don't want it. I don't think I need the floodlight right now. I will take the extra tethers, though. I know I have a stack, another stack, a couple tethers somewhere. Oxygen filter. I didn't use them all. Oh, did they disappear? It might have disappeared. Ah, well. Let's keep going. Oh, I was gonna say, did I ever make that large platform? And I did. I was wondering. Oh right, I didn't put it down because I needed the power, which I need the extra copper for. That's what I was gonna do. I remember now. The batteries and stuff. How unconscious is dead? Not at all. I imagine being unconscious is completely different from being dead. Hello, Rowena. What's up? Oh, there's another planet. Alright, let's keep going. There was a little bit of copper here, but that vein dried up real quick, didn't it? Anyway, I'm gonna mine out this entire mountain. Just like in Minecraft. There's quite a bit of mountain here. That might not be possible. Start with the snow, I guess. I just need some copper, man. No copper up here, huh? There's some fancy looking crystals over there, though. It might be lower on the mountain. Ow. What is this? Research sample. Mineral research samples just hanging out over here. Gotcha. Let's see. This looks like this was a cave at some point. This is a cave. Okay. So I should tether this to my base. I'm plowing through these rocks. You can't stop me. There we go. Gonna need a couple more tethers, huh? Yeah, I'm out of tethers. Let's see, what does it take to make tethers? Just compound? Gotcha. Well, let's see if we can find... I'm sure there's some compound around here somewhere. Maybe not. Got your resources. There's still a little bit of compound back at home, I think I still have. Copper being useful, unlike in Minecraft. Copper's very useful in Minecraft, what are you talking about? You can make very not so aesthetically appealing creations with it. How am I doing, everyone? I'm doing okay. I've got Super Mario. I've got the new Super Mario Kart on my brain. I'm thinking about like the new. I've got like a serious case of like FOMO floating around in my brain right now. So I'm good, but like I don't know. I feel like I'm not doing everything I could be. As like say like an entertainer or like some or like an internet personality, you know? I'm sure the feeling will pass once the hype's all died down, you know. I'm not very good at like connecting with people either. Nariko comes in here once in a while, but as far as like other YouTubers and streamers that I could be like collaborating with, it's not that I'm bad at talking to people, it's just that I'm sort of bad at acknowledging that other people are real. Which helps me as like somebody who is like in front of an audience, but doesn't help me when I actually have to form like a human connection with somebody. So, I just got some stuff on my brain, I guess. Not too deep. Some stuff nonetheless. Not sure what these caves are for. This just looks like a dead end. This is just a dead end. Should I be digging here? do they get it so smooth, man? This thing can suck up the earth. It really sucks up the earth, huh? Play Minecraft? Yeah. Basically the same thing as this. Opera is the only time I've saw it. The question is, is the evil resident? Is the evil resident indeed? There's just like a lot of games that just, I don't know, that just sort of like go over my head, I guess. Any game made by like Hideo Kojima, I'm just like, I don't get it. You don't need to be hyperbolic about politics. They're already hyperbolic enough, you know? Like if you're trying to make a silly joke, it's sort of going over my head because that's already the nature of the political. Unless he sees himself as like a serious artist, then I'm like, just make movies, man. Just make movies. Not good enough to make movies? Me neither. I see where he's coming from with that, then. There's no worm in this game, so I guess I have to be the worm. This is kind of like, maybe I'll just do this for the rest of the stream. This is kind of like, what's it called? Deep Rock Galactic. The hole is getting slowly getting bigger and bigger. Do I have friends IRL? No, not really. Not anymore. I used to have friends in high school and stuff. I don't know, yeah, I have like a really like narcissistic personality. So it's hard for me to hold on to friends. Not because other people don't like me, but because... Not because I don't like other people or other people don't like me, but I have this like really bad habit of pushing people away. Not because I think I'll hurt them, but because, I don't know, I guess somewhere deep inside myself I find other people uninteresting. Do I like to suffer? Oh yeah, big time. As far as like the liberal mantra walks, I'm definitely pious. I'm evil, I've only returned. The chill feeling is gone. Only French. Do you have any friends IRL? Why? I also just moved. There's also that. I did just move to Seattle. Like in December. Pretty much leaving my entire old life behind me, so... I wouldn't say I'm friends with my coworkers, but they like being around me. I know that much. And I like being around them. But I wouldn't call them my friends. I don't know, I guess it depends on what you call a friend. This is also part of being old. The part of being old, there's like a part, you know, this is just what it's like growing up in like an alienating society. This shouldn't be like an unfamiliar feeling for anybody here. Is that, you do just end up being too busy to do anything that is considered like, oh, well, I'm gonna go hang out with my friends. Or, oh, I'm gonna play video games with my friends. This is why I want to join like a VTuber corpo, so that I can have like corporate mandated friendships. You've got tons of friends? Well, yeah, that's because you're like... That's because you aren't even 18 yet. It's because you're still in school. You get to see... When you're in school, you get to see the people that are your friends, like, every single day. You know? And then, like, you don't have any, like, obligations or responsibilities, so you can ask your parents if you want to go hang out with them or whatever. Most people you meet on the street, though, they have to have 2 jobs to make a living, so there isn't exactly time to, like, hang out with your friends, you know? Or what you would call, like, friendships. What happened? Yeah, I think, like, an actual, like, a spy backstab in Team Fortress 2 is an instant kill, but I think, like, spy backstab in real life... That would hurt, but I don't think that would kill you. I guess it depends where you stab, you know? Do I like my work? Of course not. I'm a cashier. I like talking to people. I like that part. But I don't like the part where I'm on my feet all day. I don't like the part where I make minimum wage. I don't know anybody who likes... I don't really know anybody who likes work. I think that's an interesting way to phrase that. I was hoping for a copper vein on the other side of this mountain. We did cut through the mountain, though. We should put rails on this. Is that copper up there? There's copper. Well, I got what I wanted. Let me go grab some more tether. Let me walk back home and grab some more tethers, then we can go grab that copper. It's exactly what I was looking for. That's why I was cutting through this mountain. It'll probably paralyze you. Yeah, the spine is pretty fragile. I think I can get with that. Do I like high school? High school is okay. Like I said, I don't have a problem with getting along with people. People like being around me, and I like being around other people. It's just that I tend to, I have like this bad... I have this bad habit where I stop treating humans as... I stop treating, like, people that I'm around as, like, humans. And so I just sort of, like, I value my time around them less than I would, say, going to a job or, streaming. Damn, did you see that slide? Oh, shit. It feels a sort of like a little alien to say, but that's part of it. I get to, when I'm in front of an audience, I get to be a little, alien. And then you guys, like, make fun of me for it or whatever. You guys think it's weird or strange. What the hell was I doing? Making tethers. I need compound. I need compound V. That's stuff that what's-his-face was making. But as far as, like, my high school experience went, I kind of hated it. I mostly just wanted to die. And that wasn't because of high school. That was because I've read Karl Marx. The compound is never ending, it seems. Lucky me. Betcha we can squeeze one more little stack here. Sweet. We're all alien here. In that sense, let's say I could predict it over multiple timelines. It's the way I like having an audience full of strangers. Exactly! Yeah, you get it, Graham. That's what I mean when I say I'm sort of like a narcissist. You know? I like you guys, and I think you like me. That's why you're here, you know? We get along. But you guys are alien to me. It's just a bunch of strangers. And I guess what I'm saying is I have an easy time, like almost like a sociopathic, like easy time disconnecting myself from other people. Which I guess is why I am just like, I can't really call myself like a liberal in that sense. Well, in so much sense as like as an existence, but not so much in the sense of like an ideological declaration, because I think that's bad. I think that it's bad that I don't see humans as humans, you know? Even if we get along. Was it hard in high school? No, I was a straight B student and I got along with everybody. It honestly wasn't that bad, it's just, you know... you get in your own head about things. I grew up a little lower I grew up like lower middle class, so it wasn't all that... there wasn't any like financial difficulty. Other than, you know, I wasn't, I took the bus to school, I guess I should say. It was a pretty normal affair. I'm just glad I came out the other side not hating women. Because I was rejected a bunch in high school. I do? You hate women? My condolences. You're missing out. This chat is like D&D on crack. I do enjoy you guys just LARPing. I'm not gonna lie. It is fun to watch. So, if there ever comes a point where I'm, like, trying to get you guys to stop doing that and pay attention to me more, it will be because it's not my decision, and it's more of like a... It will be because either the audience has gotten too big, and you guys just can't do that anymore, because, you know, the audience is too big, or because I have joined a corporation and they have rules about that. You know? Space crack time. I was close to being some incel, yeah. I definitely came out the other side very close to being an incel. But, because my dad was such, like, a militarist bastard, I sort of, like, I sort of was completely, alienated to the idea of, like, an orderly society. But I'm pretty happy. As far as, like, my high school relationship went, I was like, eh. I didn't come out with, like, any of the bad ideas, I guess. Anything that I would see as, like, a bad idea. I guess you could say that about anybody, though. I came out the other side of high school with ideas of egalitarianism, I should say. In its most liberal sense, so I guess that could be seen as good, you know? I believe in humanity, for all its faults. I definitely don't want to fucking... Well, there we go, that's what I'm looking for. That's the speed I'm looking for. These are the Chaos Emeralds I'm looking for. I was wondering, I was like, where's this fucking copper vein? It really is on the side of this mountain, man. Say I watch your streams because I chose to? Glad to hear it, Graham. Make all the viewers conform to our D&D on crack ways? Well, I hope to... If, people come in here and they just don't like seeing that stuff, I can't really tell you guys what to do. I don't know exactly what people want to see as far as, like, a chat experience goes. I don't know how to wrangle that, but that is, like, part of why I'm making a Discord as well, so you guys can... take that energy over there. Not saying I don't like it in chat, but there's a reason why most streams you don't see this kind of chat room experience. Not to say that you guys are wrong for it either. Begone! Begone, Boulder! I need this space! Begone! good. That's one stack. Am I always happy when I stream? No. But I'm never sad. Most of the time I'm totally indifferent about it. I enjoy it, if that's what you're asking. But I don't have to be happy and excited about it when I do it. Dude, I am sliding. Oh, you can sprint. Okay. Nah, we don't need to sprint. I don't need to be anywhere. Possibly very minor cases of flesh-eating virus. Yeah. It's because you're over here synthesizing space kraken. And skin. Sometimes we keep it down. I'm not saying I don't hate you guys, you know? I don't hate anything you do. But if, you know... Like I said on the biannual evaluation stream, if I do want to take this more seriously, I sort of have to... I have to be normie, you know? I have to go with like the tried and true methods of like why are streamers doing this and how can I do that? What does that look like? You know? And it's just like a chat that is like a bunch of larpers doesn't exactly fit that picture. I'm not saying that's bad. I'm not saying you guys are bad for doing that, and I'm not saying I don't want that. I think it keeps as far as I'm concerned, when I look at the chat, it keeps it interesting. I'm glad you guys are doing that. But, you know, it runs countervalent. It runs countervalent to, popular trends, I guess. Soon we'll have to pay attention to Theo. That's the thing, man. That's what I'm, like, scared of. I imagine you guys are doing that because you don't want to pay attention to me, you know? And I'm kind of scared of that. You gotta eat, Rowena? Alright, well, have a good meal. Thanks for popping in. Thank you for the questions. Also engages in shenanigans I play around. I'm glad you guys do. I mean, I think you guys should keep it up for as long as you can. You know? I think we should keep this type of chat style up for as long as we can before I get too popular and sell out, you know? If I do get popular. You know, so I think you guys are still like really young. So I think you should come in here and enjoy it as much as you can. Like enjoy like the small streamer experience. While you have it. Because I might not be here forever. And I don't mean in the philosophical sense of I'm just gonna become a bigger streamer and change completely, but also in the sense of things change, you know? I might stop streaming altogether next year, next month, next week, you know? I doubt it. But I can't promise anything, you know? Just entertaining yourselves? Yeah. It's definitely good for me as well, because I am still learning how to stream, how to stay entertaining, you know? That's why I use the conversation starters, because I'm still not very good at, like, pacing out the stream. So, I'm still getting used to the idea of just trying to close out as much dead air as possible and fill it with space. Entertaining space, so I'm still learning, so that's also a reason why I'm glad you guys are doing that. We wouldn't be here without you. That is true. Fade into viewership noise. I hope not. You know, I mean, yeah, that's the part I'm scared about, because I know a lot of your names, and I see some people come and go, because it's the small streamer experience, but if I do get big and popular, you know, it is very scary to just completely forget about you guys. Even if you, like, stop what you were doing and I will still support it. Oh, you know, that's very romantic, Kai. Thank you. I don't plan to stop streaming or making videos or anything. I don't know if I'll burn out. I'm not sure what that looks like if I burn out. I've burnt out on this kind of thing. This isn't like my first YouTube channel, but I've burnt out on it before, but that's because I didn't have an audience at all. And now with you guys here, I have more reason than any to just keep streaming, so... It sort of compounds on itself, you know? I want to stream because you guys are here, and then you guys are here because you want to see me stream. So... Damn! Now that's what I'm talking about. That's the copper I'm looking for. Holy shit. should have dug up. Copper grows up, apparently. There we go. Okay. It's a full inventory. He do be sliding. I need some rails. That's what I need. Help small streamers on your free time. That's what I imagine a lot of you showed up here for. Because you like the idea of supporting a small streamer. Make us VIP chatters? That's a good way to do it. If I remember to, if I know how to do that, then I could just make you guys VIPs or stuff like that. Find a way to get you guys to stand out. Still new to you guys, but I'm having a good time. Feel accepted in a way which is rare for me. I'm glad to hear it. And even if you didn't feel accepted, feel free to come in here and make a fucking fuss. Usually I only start timing out and banning people when, like, the chat just goes too fast or there's just too many symbols. Streamlabs does a pretty good job about policing you guys about that. But if you come in here and then you start like making fun of me or start being like a little shitbag, I'm pretty much still cool with that. That's probably like a bad thing to say, but like, I don't know. Kinda takes a lot to get under my skin. Aw, group hug. Aw, feelings. I gotta piss again, and I still need to eat my ice cream, and I still want to go watch Rosemi. Let me grab you. It's composite for a generator, right? A battery, I mean. Okay, you don't make it there. Do you make it here? There we go, small battery. Small battery is zinc. Oh, shit. Zinc is refined from sphalerite, which is found in caves. Okay. I think we're on Silva. So, we're good on copper for now. Let's go get some zinc. Give me this. Yeah, just give me a slotted compound for now. Oh, one at a time, huh? Interesting. Well, let me wait here for this then. Yo, bone-crushing hug. Yeah, but the Discord channel's still coming along. It's just very, I'm lazy! I still need, like, I need, like, a welcome message. I need, like, the channels to be split up. I need, like, a media channel and, like, a meme channel. I don't know what kind of channels I want in the first place. Art channel. An announcement channel. I still need to connect all my social media accounts to, like, a specific channel so you guys see when I post and repost and post again. Dude. He's got that head tilt. Where's the emo wheel? There it is. That's a good beckon. That's a good confused. That's a great yes. That's a tough no. Jump for joy is probably the best emote. Alright, we got enough copper for quite a few of them solar panels. We just need a lot more batteries, so we're gonna be going into caves. Which, I think there's a cave down here, maybe? Is this a cave? This looks like a cave. I believe this is a cave down here. Doesn't say cave, but this looks like a cave. These look like caves. Jump it, make the jump. Nice job. Maybe a little too close, but that's okay. Let's go down. I'll find a way to get out, but for now, let's just go down. Let's go as deep as we can. Without getting our nuts caught off, you know what I'm saying? Zinc, you say? This was what? That was just a mineral rock. Oh, and this is where I dug down. I think there's a cave down there. Where I dug straight down. Let's see if we can get there just by walking. If we find a dead end, then I'll turn it into... Yeah. This could be our underground spiral. Forests. I know there was like an underground path here, where I dug down there, so I want to head in that direction, I think. This might be a little too steep. Might start sliding. I don't want to slide. Oh! Breaking into some sand here. Whatever sort of clay and soil this is. Okay, that's a stat. See, that's like it's a steep drop, you know? I gotta be over here, I guess. Ooh, grab this guy. That was close. Sphalerite, zinc material, that's what we need. There's a ton of it down there. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Oh, sorry. You wouldn't know how to break my spine. We might play RuneScape next week instead of Roblox. Sorry. I didn't mean to say that out loud. I meant to surprise you. Because I was thinking about it, I was like, you know, RuneScape's a pretty... I'm not sure which RuneScape version, but it's like multiplayer enough where anybody can join. And it's like casual and... Oh, fuck. No. Battery. I need... tethers. Small printer, leveling block, tethers. Yeah, so surprised. Yeah, I didn't mean to scare you guys. I know the idea of not playing Roblox can scare some people, so... we might do both. We'll see. I don't know. It's only Thursday, you know, we got a couple of days. We gotta get through Team Fortress 2 and Battlefront 2 this week. We'll see how I'm feeling. We'll see how everybody's feeling. Nice, glad that reached. Excellent. Right. We are in the beam. Pop coral, uproot to harvest seeds. Hazard. Interesting. Looks dangerous. This is what we're after, lads. This is what we're at. We're after this fluorite. No, I'm picking up mushrooms. That's all organic matter. I want this. I didn't mean to put that one down, but that works. Oh, I've got 2 more slots left. Oh, there's an even bigger... Oh, shit, there's an even bigger cave down there. Holy fuck. You seeing that? Damn. Should've got glow sticks. I keep putting down tethers. Alright, let's get out of the cave. We should have enough power for a couple more extra larger structures. Probably just 5 extra units, though, I think, since it's like 1 per solar generator. But what we're looking for is like batteries more than the physical power itself. If you feel like giving up, don't. Yeah, I'll try. Thank you for the inspiration. I don't know. You know, rent is just so expensive, and... it's just stuff you gotta think about, you know? It's like, I only have 1 job right now, and I'm making it by barely. Which is, like, fine. But, like, if anything goes wrong, I'm pretty much out of action for a while. I guess I'm just doing this while I can. You guys watch while you can, and I'll do this while I can. Give me the zinc. Ooh. Please refrain from spamming symbols, thank you. They did give Spy a gun, didn't they? They did give the Spy, a revolver. You know, that's something that not a lot of people consider. Oh yeah, you can see I'm running out of like organic matter, so I really need these batteries and these solar farms. I need a drink of water and I gotta take the piss. Not Mario. Oh right, that's what I made my my Twitter post. Not Mario Kart. It was on my mind because I was watching Northern Lion right before I started streaming, and I was just like, oh damn, dude. Mario Kart World, that looks interesting. Oh yeah, this is sucking up like double the power as well. Big ass rock. Big ass forehead. I can't even get any power stored. Where is the day? From whence the day comes? Processing, next question. Rarely hit with the ambassador. Not like the ambassador ain't what it used to be. I remember watching the Stir video of the Stir and Germa video of him and of Stir and Germa just fucking going around and headshotting people with the ambassador. And like corner creeps and stuff like that. And then him proceeding to play with that guy Tag. And then just completely dominating the entire team with just 2 ambassador spies. Ambassador Spy used to be so overpowered. Just 100% accuracy on first shot every like half a second. You shoot and then you hold and then you shoot again and then that's 2 crits in a row and then you knock down a heavy in like 6 seconds. I mean, you knock down a heavy in like 3 seconds, you know? It's like shit. There you go. Okay. Let's grab 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, let's get farming. Let's farm up some energy. Generator? Battery is what I want. Work light, no. Small solar. I want 4 of these bad boys. Oh, this requires power, huh? Dang. The l'étranger? The l'étranger? The Latranger? Oh, I know about the Latranger. He's got a little... Look at this little guy. He's got a little factory in his suit. It's funny. The backpack is like actually... Well, the batteries store up energy while they're in your backpack. Damn. That's taking up a lot of power then, huh? Stack them on top of each other. Look at you nerds. I want you to be aligned with the other guys. Oh, interesting. Something like that. And then I need batteries. Hang on. Get oxygen. Stay off the power for now. At least try to. There we go. I need you to be plugged up into this battery. There we go, and then this can be plugged up into the battery farm. These can be plugged up into the solar farm. There. Now we have a ton of power rolling in. We can go even further beyond, seeing as how we have finally just started. Let's see, let me get you guys crafting. I've got 1, 2, 3 more. There's a brick, 1, 2, 3. To go even further beyond. You're gonna go? Alright, Folsom, thanks for popping in. Please go watch Rosamy Lovelock. She is a good streamer. She says funny things, like, man, I wish I could kill like 100 bugs in like one sitting. She doesn't say that. I said that. Good luck. Yeah, good luck, Folsom. You guys want a conversation starter? I know I do. If you were put in command of global warming, what would I do? Probably build nuclear factories, I guess. I'd probably go with like the pretty calm and collected take of like, we're just gonna phase out coal and gas and natural gas and just replace it with nuclear. That pretty much would solve... I mean, nuclear power would solve the climate crisis, by the way. Like, there is no doubt in my mind about that. Maybe not now. We might be in like a runaway effect, but... Oh, I gotta move that battery over there as well. Dang, we've got a whole electric grid going on over there. Oh, that rock got finished. I've got 2,600 research points. I guess I should find out what the tapper does, huh? Hello, Rowena. Welcome back. Theo make friends. I know. I should connect with Nariko pops in here once in a while. I should connect with Nariko one of these days, you know, but I don't know. Do I think Saxton makes sense as a 10th class now? No, not really. I think the 10th class should probably be like, I don't know. Why not? Screw it. Turn the smelting station on. Ooh, I gotta pack you guys up too. Gotta move you guys over there as well. Hang on. Oh, I got a whole system going over here that I have not tapped into yet. All right. Let me lay down some more power banks. I don't know how to lay these out to make it look okay. Guess I'll just lay them out for now. Alright, let me go grab the ones. What would be a good 10th class? The thing with like the 9 classes right now as they stand, they're pretty much perfect, you know? So it's like, I don't really know what would be like a good addition. You can be the last node. Ugh, this is gonna look ugly. That's okay. That's a lot of solar energy. That's a lot of solar energy. Alright, I got more power than God going right now, so... We've got like 30 backup batteries. So now... I guess we can plug up the smelter, huh? But where? It's like impossible to set up flatland in this game. Because the revoxelizer is, like, awful. What could you even make? A shelter! I already have one. Just a shelter? Nice. I haven't looked here in a while, huh? Refine aluminum from laterite. Oh, right, I guess we can make the mods, huh? Exo research unit. Seek out and unlock exodynamics research aid units. Alright, let's just go for a walk. Take the extra compound. Yeah, let's just get out there and have some fun. Let's take a look at the compass. I don't know what that marker is down there. I don't think I put that down there. That's funny, but I don't think I did that. I think there's a dead astronaut down there. I think that's what that symbol is. That's kind of wild. Let's go to this purple thing. Don't fall in the hole. You're not the only furry viewer. Oh, we have furry viewers in here? Which one of you is a furry? Hollywood and Russia scared us out of nuclear power. Oh, I see. I am the soy. That's a good one, Mooney. Woke spy be like, I am the soy. Bye, I'ma enroll. Gotcha, Rowena. Best of luck to you in the enrollment process. College is tough. I've never been, but I can imagine it's tough. Do I remember the infamous madcap? I do not. There's a smoothing tool and you use soil cartridges. I didn't know there was a smoothing tool. Let's take a look. It's in the research thing, I imagine. Probably down there. Let's see. Probably under tools, right? There's a... Why does the deformation terrain tool attach? Narrow inhibitor alignment. Aligns terrain deformation to the curvature of the planet. Is that what that is? That sounds like what that is. Drills. Yeah, let's grab the alignment tool then. It takes 1 zinc. Let's see, do I have any zinc? Or I used it all, I guess? Alright, let's go back down and grab a zinc then. Grab the zinc. Equips a Razorback, switches to Pyro. Team Fortress 2 is such a good game. Team Fortress 2 is such a good game. Every day I'm like, why play anything else? And then I'm like, oh, I would get bored. Oh, fuck, don't die. Oh, that must be my dead body. That little icon right there. Alright, don't fall into the cavern. You can see it goes down way deeper, man. Yeah. Damn. That's scary stuff. Is connected to your harvesting tool. Do I believe in the supposed undomitable human spirit? The indomitable human spirit? No, I don't. Mostly because I don't know what people mean by that, but... if you're asking me, wouldn't that just be adrenaline? That sounds about right, yeah. I mean, that's pretty funny, Graham. That's pretty enlightened, I should say. But as far as, like, the indomitable human spirit goes on, like, a spiritual level, I think you're undercutting a lot of the work that nature has done getting humans to this point. By saying something like that. Just more individualism. Gimme, gimme. Battery. Alignment mod. Oh, I see, and then you pull it off here. F to toggle. Alright, on, off. Whoa! That is not what I wanted. That's pretty funny, though. It just digs a straight hole down. Alright, let's try the other mods, then. Thank you, alignment mod. Very cool. Not the drill mod, for sure. It's gonna be one of these. Inhibitor. Collection of resources while preventing terrain deformation. I should have been using that a long time ago. Damn, I forgot. I had no idea that that existed. Narrow. Reduces the deformation of the terrain tool. Wide. Boost power. Increases deformation speed. I do grasp the idea that we are huge amalgamations of krills. Oh, agglomeration of krills piloting a body. I meant cells. Oh, cells. That's a little too enlightened for me. We're a brain piloting a meat suit. Again, a little too enlightened for me. I'm not saying you're not wrong. That is technically what it is, but... it really does come back, to me at least, for... you know, like the whole, yeah, you have, like, biology and stuff like that, but you don't really engage with biology on the biological level. You engage it through society. The wide mod. This guy's using a wide mod. Zinc? I need more zinc. I need a lot of zinc. Damn. Alright, let's see if it's one of these mods, I guess. Society is the body and the cells of the people. Yeah, you got me. You got me. That's what it would be. Not to say that we're infinitesimal. I don't really like to walk the... see, that's the thing. I don't like to collectivize so much that I walk the line of like, oh, you have no power. But you have no power as like an individual, but... you know... it really is. Everything in life is easier together. Way easier. And I don't just mean easy on like a, oh, it was so much easier to do this. I mean like, we're talking like, oh fuck, I got like more time in my day, I feel better. I'd eat all this zinc, but I don't want to die. What's the deal? Though I don't mean to like, again, oh god, I feel like I'm running like a broken train here, man. I don't mean to like pose it enlightenedly as like a collectivized versus like individualist like stratum. That's just as Krungo. Funny to hear emotions are just chemical reactions. It is like, I mean, it is sort of alien to hear, right? Like one time I heard, like my manager, she was like talking to a customer, or like one of my supervisors, she was talking to a customer, like a pregnant woman with a kid, and then she was grocery shopping. She had like the deepest, darkest bags under her eyes. And my supervisor walked up to her, and they were having a talk, and then out of my ear, I heard my supervisor just say, "Yeah, I don't really get tired." To like this extremely crushed like pregnant woman who was like doing grocery shopping, trying to wrangle a kid, and I was like, are you just like completely unaware of like everything surrounding you, or are you just like an alien? You know? And I'm like, how can you just like say shit like, yeah, like emotions are just chemical reactions, or I never get tired, or I don't really get, you know, it's just like, that's so inhuman. How are you allowed to be around other people by saying stuff like that? It's a balance between truth and a bit of illusion. Isn't the world just perception? We got a bunch of, like, David Hume has come back from the dead and is now operating out of my chat. Yes, I mean, I guess it's true that humans are just slaves to their passions and desires. The desiring machine, as Deleuze and Guattari would put it. But, like, that is true, but you don't really... when you're talking to another human being, you're not really operating on those clauses, are you? Oh shit, you can have a bunch of mods. Wide mod, inhibitor mod. Oh, you can activate them at the same time. Collection of resources, widens deformation tool. So that allows me to collect surfaces. What does this look like? Is this just a wider dig or something? Yeah. I haven't used clay in a while. I forgot what clay even does. We can motivate ourselves, fake our personality. That is true. You can bend all that to your will. I guess for me, like a big part of the goal is to just sort of move away from the alienation, but I guess there is like a truth to where it's just like, well, you don't really have to. You can push yourself further beyond the already current alienation and start just saying enlightened shit. People do that all the time. Part of the reason the internet grew to be so popular. Exactly, Joshua. It's just like, it's more of like a consequence of like an alienating society to have something like the internet and video games and stuff like that. Technically, some illusion is good. I don't know. I personally don't like framing it in terms like those. I prefer to use the language of class. As a tool. I keep doing that. Le Protogen. Hello, Mooney. Oh yeah? Is that true? What color is your protogen then? What, is it? Well, don't tell me. It's green, isn't it? Interesting. Interesting. I'm tapping my chin right now. I see. I'm kind of an existentialist? God, that's Krongo. No, runs away laughing. Yeah. Oh, curious. Curious. Oh, I don't have any Dian Mate. That's right. Let's just keep going this way. Can anybody answer me why this planet doesn't have breathable oxygen on it? What's the lore behind that? Because I'm seeing a lot of green and a lot of flora, and I'm seeing a lot of flora for there not to be oxygen here. Oh, I see. I see what the big purple thing is. I see. Looks like the remnant also invaded the astroneer. Give me not a printer. Give me some tethers. Stuffy in here. Don't you like your own kind? Oh, are you talking to are you talking to Mooney? Talking to Mooney? Are you talking to me? Don't I like my own kind of like humans, or like white people, or like half white, half Asian people? Because if so, both of those are weird questions. It's not really about whether I like people or not. Joshua, are you also a furry? What's your fursona? Oh, don't tell me. Must be. I'm tapping my chin. Is it a fennec fox? Oh, curious. Is it a wolf? I am. My TF2 kind? Gotcha. That's the best way to do it. And the sky suggests an atmosphere. There's like clouds and stuff like that, you know? I'm just like, what's going on here? Maybe I'm the alien. Curious. Maybe I'm the alien. Maybe I don't breathe oxygen. Maybe I breathe a strong mix of ammonia and bleach or something as such. Me when I put the big rock in the research center? Yes. Yes. What happened? These things got cut off. Why did that happen that way? What did you do? How did that happen? Hang on. It looks like I need more composite. Shit, I already ran out of another section of tethers? That was quick. I thought I had another stack. One extra stack should be good enough to get to the place I need to be. Man of many faces. Infiltrated plenty of aces. Nice. Amongst the trees of an alien world. Not that button, this button. 25 research points goes a long way. I don't know what you're talking about. Man, what's going on over there? Aurora Borealis. Localized entirely within my kitchen. Good God, man. What's happening in there? Aurora Borealis. That's like a funny-ass joke, man. I'm like just thinking about it now. It was a funny joke when they told it on The Simpsons a long time ago. It was a funny joke when it came back to the zeitgeist, and it's funny now that I'm thinking about it again. Good God, man, what's happening in there? Aurora Borealis? Oh. Lights in the distance. Discovered a gateway chamber. Well, that's weird. I'd say so. I think that's conclusive. That is very weird. Ooh, this is weird. This is very strange. I got the architecture getting all fishy on me. I guess we should excavate it, huh? Since we're here. Oh no, I don't want the surface cleaner. I just want the widener. Hibber mod's pretty useful though. May I see it? Stole your intel, what a rush. You sure achieved the silly viewership. That's funny, right? It's like my audience is predominantly men, but it's like feminine men. I never thought I'd attract so many femboys. That's something I should sell in my next application. Cause like I apply every once in a while when I get the chance, you know, when I remember to, and when it opens up again, and it's just like, oh well, you know, I bet, I know your company's looking for tapping into new audience markets. Well, what if I told you I could get the femboy vote? This may be deeper than I assumed originally. Is this a big cuboid? Might need to knock a bigger path down so it's a little easier to access. My bad, my bad. The Loudner is pretty good though. Don't disconnect, you motherfucker. Alright, let's draw a path then. Put the gun away, man. Put the gun away. A space marine from Warhammer? Of course it is! I never would have guessed. A silly side? That isn't your silly side? I'm kind of the only boy here, yeah, Kai, pretty much. And Graham. Yeah, Graham is like the only adult in the room. You do push-ups? Well, I bet you a good portion of this chat room does squats. Something tells me a good portion of this chat room is doing squats. Okay, this tapped into this cave. I think this is the cave up on the ridge, maybe? Damn, okay, this is a lot bigger than I thought it was gonna be. Jesus. Got an even bigger hole. Hang on, what's the quest again? I don't even know. I'm just trying to dig the whole thing out because I think it'd be cool. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be doing that. You know, funny looking alien architecture, just sort of dig the whole thing out. There we go, there's the bottom. Ooh, this thing is strong. I'm digging out a lot more than I think I am. Hello! What's the button? Oh, I don't have any. Okay. My bad. I am simply playing along. My squats help me stay moving. Becomes a TF2 merc and spins a potato quality vid of 2007. That's a good one. That's a good one, like a scout spinning in circles or something. Or like the snake on snake water. Ooh, sideways, sideways. Hit him with the sideways. I gotta sneeze again. Fuck. Hey! Blessed art thou, hallowed be thy name, etc., etc. Salud. The mountains, you say? Fascinating. Thoughts on fish meat? Delicious! Dry, but delicious. For an animal that lives in the ocean, its meat is quite dry. I'm so glad I moved to Seattle, you know? I mean, don't get me wrong, I love South Texas barbecue is something else. Same thing with like the Tex-Mex. But dude, nothing beats like a Pacific Ocean like a North Pacific, like a Northeast Pacific like white cod, you know, like deep fried. Ooh, tasty. And then all the salmon grows up here as well. Oh man. So it's like you could get salmon down in Texas, but it's like even cheaper up here than it is down there, which is like insane. It's just like the one thing that's cheaper up here is like the fish. It's like, oh shit. I can get as much gout as I like. No power? Oh, this is so sad. Omega-3s, yummy. Yummy fish oil. Any spike ever stuck in my throat? No. I've never had like a fish bone cut my insides out before. That's kind of like a fear of mine, but I've never had that happen. I've gotten pretty lucky so far when it comes to stuff like that. far does this thing go? Oh, there it is. Okay. Well. Santa Maria Tri-Tip. Interesting. Okay, the bottom is all excavated out. Out of power. Oh, fuck. My power just completely detached. Why? But why? You guys want a conversation starter? I gotta pee and I gotta eat the rest of my ice cream. Oh, here's a card. How am I aging? I've only gotten cuter as I've aged, which is honestly impressive. I'm not sure how much longer that's gonna go for, so I'm gonna cosplay as much as I can. Alright, the bottom's done. There's a big crack in this pyramid though, which is very funny. Let's get out of this hole and start digging around. I need to build like a bridge over to it, I guess. So if I'm gonna dig this whole thing out, it's gonna... I probably should have started at the top and then went down, huh? Fuck. Is there a bridge in this game? Big ass rock over here. Oops, didn't mean to hit that button. Hit that button. Don't slide. Cheap cut of beef. Oh, delicious. You feel undercooked for this world, Joshua? That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. I feel like I never really fit in sometimes. Oh, I think that's a common feeling. Avalanche. Got an avalanche going on over here. Carbon-based life forms. Dunk dunk. Yeah, I need to like flatten this area out over here. So I can get some tethers going on this way. There we go. It's kind of like a big triangle. This thing is the thing that I want. This thing looks important. Damn, no ground, shit. Deep. Deep, I would say. Opinion on Oreo? Oh, delicious! Expensive, getting up there, but Oreos are delicious. Vegan as well. Not a vegan myself, but I wish I was. Oh, that just falls right through the floor, huh? Yeah. Does it? Does. Oh, there's the floor. I'm seeing it, I'm seeing it. I have to be careful with how I cut this. I definitely want to expose some of the surface, but I'm gonna like end up falling through, I think, if I don't do it right. gotta get rid of all these boulders. There's a research rock. Guess this is why they let you set up a lot of base camps. We can walk this guy back. I ain't got nothing going for me. A lot of compound out here too. I guess they want me to build a base. What I need is a car. Ah, I keep doing that. Feels so alienating, which is ironic. It's a good one. You're aging decently, Graham? Glad to hear it. I don't go outside, so my skin's preserved, and every time I go outside, I'm like completely covered up. I throw on my hoodie and stuff. In the forest of dreams. These rocks kind of look like they're from like Lego sets. You know, there's like those like old boulders that like didn't really like fit in with Lego sets at all. Like maybe the boulders that you loaded onto the catapults back in like the medieval sets had like Legos on, like studs on the top and studs on the bottom, but nothing else. Like really awkward. What do you guys do? Your beacons. Compass marker beacons. Okay. The game has cars. Yeah, I know, but I don't think I'm gonna get there today, that's for sure. Let me see. Let's do, let's do some of the quests. Let's finish off the night with some quests. Oh, light in the distance, that's right. I did do that quest. Activate a gateway chamber. Find a way to power the strange structure. Or find aluminum from laterite. Alright, let's go find some laterite then. I guess I got a thing of organic matter there. Laterite is found in all planets in caves. Really? Is that true? Like deep in caves? Well, I haven't explored the caves too much, I guess. This place is probably one of the only places where you can act gay or something like that, where you don't get fucking humiliated. Is that what you meant to say? It is Pride Month, so happy Pride. But once it's over, I'm killing you all. You've all been baited into my trap. It does help I get to be my gay self. Yeah, go for it. He's sliding down. Political question. Do I think the American presidents fit into the decent category? Not a single one of them. Not even Abraham Lincoln. Not even a little bit. I can look at Lincoln and say, you know, that was pretty good of him to do that. I can also look at him and say, well, he helped, you know, there are still less Native Americans in the world because of him. Not sure how deep one of these caves I should be in. But I do want to avoid these pustules, because they look scary. They look airy scary. Let's say hazard. Bye, Gipster. Thanks for popping in. It's getting late, so don't worry. I'm gonna end the stream soon. Good night, Gipster. It's a good name, by the way. It's fun to say. There's something over here. I don't know why my gentleman keeps looking this way. There we go. Oh, he's looking at the mouse. He looks at the mouse, of course. That makes sense. Let's go to this NASA pod that's over here. Exodynamics Research Aid, Field Research Unit. Insert appropriate resource to unlock. It looks like it wants the... what's it called? Oh, not the aluminum, but the, what is this thing I'm going for? Laterite. It looks like it wants laterite. Is this what I'm looking for? Gaseous compound. That's a research material. More mineral. Finding compound under here is good luck, though. I can make more tethers. Should I make my PFP death watch? Time to ask my final question. Do you see the idea that happiness is temporary like pain also is? Like, temporary in the sense that, like, you don't experience it all day, every day? I guess. Thank you for the tethers, good sir. And another curious item. Is that... There, that's the speed we're looking for. That's the alien crack I'm looking for. Not a whole lot there, huh? Oh, it's all up in the ceiling. Oh fuck, too much. My bad. Let's go back to this thing and stick the laterite in there. I don't know if that's what it's looking for, but it's got the symbol. Time to face the Emperor's wrath. Both are temporary, yes. Happiness doesn't make you happy. Moving towards a goal you're passionate about does. Interesting. Interesting. Very, very Protestant. Very Protestant of you. Nice. Salvage. What you got? Research sample. Delicious. Let me go grab this one that I dropped. Get out of here and refine me some aluminium. Oh, there's like a big-ass vein right there. Oh, that's what I was mining. Okay. It's like, oh shit, that's a massive vein of the stuff I'm looking for. Like, yeah, of course it is. You were just there. Grab this guy on the way out, I guess. The rage-filled marine of Deathwatch, fear me. What in tarnation? What in the tarnation? You are mindful. It's a silly-looking Deathwatch. I don't know. Too neurotic to let the question go, not neurotic enough to care. He's silly-coded. My answer to your question, Graham, I'm silly-coded. Just like the gods before me. Dang. He's so tough. He's so tough and strong. Alright, let's get this bad boy out of here. No fauna in this game is like an interesting twist on, because you know the survival games usually have like here's like the occasional enemy that shows up, the occasional like animal that shows up out of nowhere and like eats your stuff or tries to chew you like a bone or whatever. But this one seems to have a distinct lack of fauna. This game seems to have a distinct lack of serious fauna. Funny that. Smeltingly hot. Alright, aluminium, huh? Not sure what that's for, but it's got that sweet, sweet silver color. Talking tungsten. There we go. One buggy. Ready and wait. That's a lightweight vehicle right here. Very low power draw while active. A scouting vehicle that includes an internal battery, 2 small slots, and provides oxygen. Oh, I see. I need a seat, don't I? I need a rover seat. Right? Do I need a steering wheel as well? 1 medium storage? I'm cool with that. What's some of the stuff on the wall? Go. I like the colors of the resources. Look how they're all colorful. The resources. Build more resources. Build resources. Let's see. Just a silly boyo. How am I silly despite being a superhuman marine? Oh, come on now, come on. Ugh, Canadian moment. That's bait and switch. Moving and hauling. Print a tractor? That ain't gonna happen. Auto arm, small shuttle. 2 parts unknown. Tungsten. Wolframite. That's very funny. All right, let's get a seat. Let's get a seat going. Oh, I see what the splitters are for now. 2 compound, understood. Fuck. Ah, come on. Sorry, no warning, no warning. You're gonna be fine, you're gonna be fine. It's cool, don't freak out. How do you shrug in Brazilian? What the heck? How do you do that? Oh, I see. The seat comes with the, I get it. This needs to charge. It won't let me move it. Fucker. Give me a battery. Did I just plug it in? Oh, do I stick the battery on it? Alright, I get it. That makes sense. So I guess, yeah, you can have that one then. And you can just have a battery. So now we're gaming. Ooh. Whoa. Whoa, I need to pave a highway through this forest. You know what this planet needs? A fucking this planet needs like a 4-lane highway and a Walmart. That's like the vibe I get when I play games like this. It's just like, isn't like the whole point of the game is that you're trying to pave like an interstate, and then like an interstate system, and then like strip malls and like 5-over-1s and stuff like that? Isn't that like the whole point of these kinds of games? Really upsetting. Is that gonna drain while it's on there? No, it only drains. Okay, thank goodness. Like this. Hello, I'm still streaming? Not for long. It's about to turn 9 o'clock, so I am gonna take off here in a second. Hello, Rose. Sorry, guys. I know you're just showing up to watch the stream, but... this is usually when I end it. But I'll keep going for a little while longer. We'll see. I'm kind of having fun with it tonight. I'm kind of, you know, Astroneer's not too bad of a game, but... You know, it's not that these kinds of games are bad, it's just that... the vibe I get is just so putrid. It's sort of the same vibe with, like, Minecraft, you know? You get to a point in the game where you're just like, I'm gonna walk into this village and make, like, a factory farm of, like, the people that live there. So I can get, like, the specific items for cheap. Or however it goes. You played Minecraft before. No, I was gonna say, don't tell me some of these rocks can't be disabled. That would be Krungo. Did I used to have a crush? I have an ex-girlfriend. I have had many crushes on many different people in life. My current crush is Alira Pandora of Nichi-san Gen. About to have an Anki moment. I really miss Gibster. Sorry, Kai, he's dead. He died. 30-foot square parking lot, exactly. Hello, Rose. Hello. Welcome back. Never be sad, Theo, if always means just be happy. I'll keep that in mind. So this is just gonna be here, huh? There we go. Begone, strange rock! Disappear from my vision. I need this space. Oh, disappeared from my vision. Fascinating. Gibstock. Gibstock, no. Nice. Got him. Don't be depressed, just get over it. It's like that one short of, Chigusa fucking crying, and she's like, stop crying. Okay. So cool. She's fucking hilarious. Oh, my keyboard fell off my desk. Is this all just trapped in here? All this rock? That's so funny. That's gonna look so gross. When I clear all this out. There's a copper vein over here, dude! Where were you when I needed you? I should put another power supply over here, huh? Or at least like a recharging station. Turn the portal on. Send your foes to hell. What do I think Magmar is supposed to be? The Pokemon? Like, that's like the evolution of Slugma, isn't it? Slugma nuts? Magmar. Probably, whatever the description says it's supposed to be. No, pre-Evo is Mag B. Oh, okay. That's the counterpart to, the electric one, right? What's it called? Electabuzz? Damn, that snow cuts fast, man. This rock takes forever to cut through, but that snow, it disappears from your sight. Need a fruit cup? Never be sad? Gotcha, Roanna. Best I can do is indifferent. How does that sound? Like somebody already came along and cut all this up. Hey. The Electivire evolution line is my favorite design. It's not too bad. I've always enjoyed the, Magnetite, or whatever that Pokemon's name is. Magnemite. And you got, the what's its name? The last one. It's just like a big magnet. But Joltik is like a top tier Pokemon, so as far as like electric Pokemon go. Yeah, they aren't gonna let me get the rocks in there. God, that's gonna look cringe. It's gonna look cringe. They're trying to make me look cringe in front of my live studio audience. The planet. No power and the gun is still going. I guess I should just do like the outside first. Cut like a path around it. Don't fall. I'm cutting into the dirt down there. You see, and then it goes over here. I can't get in here. Oh right, that's the awkward damn hole in the wall. Cut into the hole down there. There we go. Oh, did I not? No, it's like at an angle, that's right. Could I just not see that far down? Something like that. Magnezone, that's it. Being a protogen is painful? I can imagine. Being electric type doesn't exactly seem that fun. Am I gonna stream still? Nah, let's call it a night. Save and quit. You got me, you got me. This is not Fortnite. It sure isn't random. This is definitely not Fortnite. Wow. Wow. Okay. I hope everybody enjoyed the stream. It was a little chilled tonight, so nothing too much happening. I think I did keep up a pretty good voice lesson there. We'll see. I don't know. I still want to, you know, with how much I talk nowadays, I used to not talk a lot, but now I talk. Now I have to like pick up how to like talk a lot, and it does dry your throat out, and I can't always reach for like a glass of water. So I'm really hoping to like find like a lozenge that tastes good. Not exactly like a cough drop, because cough drops are kind of gross. But something with like a nice menthol, not like menthol, but like an oil, but like with like good flavor to it, you know? Something that's for like talkers, you know? Whatever. Go watch Rosemi. Here. I hope Streamlabs doesn't take it down again, but I don't know if she's still streaming, but she's cool. She smells like flowers. That's as far as I know. I can only assume that she smells like flowers. Bye, guys. Thank you for coming in. I hope everybody had a good time. I'll see everybody tomorrow for some Team Fortress 2. I know you guys should be excited for that. I know I am. I'm excited every week. Bye-bye.